bit of a side angle so that we can get a bit of a depth check there. But if that side judge is going to sit there the entire time, that angle is not going to be very useful. So we'll see what happens there. 3 whites for Jason there, locking that in. Just finishing, getting everything going here. Brandon Bouvier is coming in the men's raw untested open 100 kilo class with a 115 kilo opener. Brandon Bouvier, open up 115 kilo, 253.53 pounds. Yeah, good looking squat there from Brandon. Could be 3 whites. Yeah, it's good, 3 whites. Coming up next, Mr. Shane Bernard competing in the men's raw open 82.5 kilo class. Going to be opening up 147. Oh, yeah, 147.5 kilos, 325.18 pounds. For everyone at home watching, enjoying the stream, let me know if there's anything that needs tweaking, anything I can fix for y'all to create a better viewing experience. Let me know. Letting us know the bar is loaded. Mr. Bernard walking up. Nice healthy push there from Shane. That'll be 3 whites from the judges. Good work. Coming up next is going to be Mr. Leroy Scott, followed by Nicholas Taylor Harding and Jesse Gillies. Leroy is going to be opening up with 160 kilos, 352.74 for his opening. Here's going to be Leroy's first lift of the day, 352 pounds for his open squat. All right, able to hit depth there for Leroy Scott. Good work. 352.7 pounds in the book. 2 whites. And coming up next, Nicholas Taylor Harding, coming up to 167.5 kilos, 369.27 pounds for his opener. Nice, healthy looking squat here for me. We'll see what the judges say for Nicholas. It's good, getting 3 whites, good lift. Coming up next, Jesse Gillies, followed by Johan England. Jesse's coming at 170 kilos, 374.8 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Jesse Gillies. Always love the special chrome plates they have here at Pirates. I think last year, year before, was the first year using them. Such slick plates. All right, that's 3 whites for Jesse there. Getting go ahead from the judges. Going the wrong way. That's the way you go, buddy. There you go. Coming up next, Johan. I'm assuming it's Johan from what I've seen in the past. Let me know in the chat if it's not. Johan England, competing in the men's Raw Masters division, 175 kilos. That's a 385.8 pound opener. Kim Hurd. All right. Sounds like it's better now. Sounds like you heard me a bit better. You see what I did there with the volume? Thank you. Thank you. Here's Johan England. Nice. Good looking squat there for Johan. 3 whites. Coming up next, Zachary Friel, followed by Devin Cody, and then Zachary Tetreault after him. Zachary's coded to 180 kilos, 396.83 pounds here for his opener. All right, bars ready for Zachary Friel. Zach's taking 396.8 for a ride. Looking very strong on that first squat. It's good, getting 2 whites. Coming up next, Devin Cody, competing in the men's Raw Open 90s class. 212.5 kilos, 468.5 pounds for his opening attempt. After Devin's going to be Zachary Tetreault, followed by Chesley Vandenberg. Good looking attempt there from Devin Cody. Judges say it's good. 2 weights. Locking in 212 for his opener. Coming up next with a huge opener, Zachary Tetreault with 290 kilos. That's 639.34 pounds for his opener. Zachary Tichero, 639.34 pounds. All right. Look close. We'll see what the judges say. Yeah, it looked like it was not quite deep enough. It was very close, but not going to be there for that first one. Unfortunately for Zachary, but coming up next with an even heavier opener, Chesley Vandenberg coming out to 295 kilos. That's 650.36 pounds for his opener. All right, here's Chesley, 650.36 pounds. Whoa. Super quick descent there, really deep. Able to get it back up. 3 whites for Chesley. Opening up with a huge 295 kilo opener. Good work. And starting things back over here now, we're going to have Mr. Jason Stubich coming out to a 7.5 kilo opener, putting him at 102.5 kilos, 225.97 pounds. All right, Bart is loaded, 225.97 pounds here for his second attempt. Nice depth on that one there for Jason, getting real deep. Should be good, yeah. 3 whites from the judges. Good work, Jason. Coming up next, Brandon Bouvier. Coming out to 122.5 kilos, a 12.5 kilo jump. Pardon me, a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Putting him at 270.07 pounds. I feel like I might have did this last year too, but his last name, Bouvier, reminds me of Martha May Whovier from The Grinch, if you guys remember that live action Grinch with Jim Carrey. One of my favorite Christmas movies, so whenever I see his last name, Bouvier, I think of Martha May Whovier. And that's where my brain went with that one. But anyway, here's Brandon Bouvier, 270 pounds for his second attempt. Nice, strong, controlled looking squat there from Brandon Bouvier. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Shane Bernard's coming to a healthy jump here, 12.5 kilos, putting him at 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds for his second attempt here. Don't know if he does it intentionally, but his orange singlet reminds me of Dragon Ball Z, the purple belt. That's where my head went with it. I don't know if he's a big fan of it, but that's where I went. It's a compliment. Dragon Ball Z is pretty cool. Nice. Good push there from Shane Bernard. Getting 3 whites from the judges. All right. Coming up next, Mr. Leroy Scott. Coming into a 7.5 kilo jump, putting him at 369.27 pounds. Push. Nice. Good push through there for Leroy. Fortunately, going to be a miss, though. 2 reds on that one. All right. Coming up next, Nicholas Taylor Harding. Competing in our men's Raw Open 90 kilo class. Going to be coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump as well, putting him at 396.83 pounds. All right, strong pull from Nicholas there, getting 3 whites from the judges. Should be able to break 400 pounds here on his final attempt. But first, coming up next, Jesse Gillis with a 12.5 kilo jump as well, putting him just over 400 pounds at 402.34 pounds. Push. Nice, good drive there from Jesse to be able to follow through, but unfortunately going to be 2 reds on that one there. Was able to lock in 170 on the first, so gets one more attempt though. We'll see how he does here on the next one. Up next, Zachary Friel with a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Going to put him at 413.37 pounds. Nice. Easy looking squat there for a second attempt for Zachary. That should have been an opener. Looks so easy. Good work. Coming up next, Johan England. Coming out to 15 kilo jump, 190 kilos. That's 418.9 pounds. His last name, England, is spelt like the actor that played Freddy Krueger, Robert Englund. One of my favorite horror movies of all time. Let me know in the chat what's some of your favorite horror movies. It's good. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Good work. All Coming up next, Devin Cody. Going to a 15-kilo jump as well. Going to put him at 501.5 pounds. Bar is loaded. All right, look good to me here for Devin Cody. Judges agree, giving him 3 white lights. Good work. All right, Zachary Tituro coming up next. 290 kilos, missed it on that first attempt. Was just a little shy of depth there. So I'm sure he's going to be able to rejig that and come out and be able to lock this in. 639.34 pounds. Unfortunately, not going to be there for Zachary on that one. Shout out to the sponsors for giving him a hand with that one there. Gets one more attempt here for his third attempt. But before that, Chesley Vandenberg's coming out to round out the second attempts here for Flight A this morning. He's going with a 15-kilo jump. That'll put him at 683.43 pounds. I noticed on his first attempt there, he's very fast on that descent. I'm a big fan of slow, controlled descents. I find that makes it easier to drive out of the bottom, but everyone's a little different. We'll see. Chesley was pretty quick on that first one. Curious to see if he keeps that speed here and how it plays for him. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Stuck at the bottom there, but once again, one of the best platform crews in the world, able to keep both those athletes safe there with 600 plus pounds on the bar. Shout out to the lovely crew there, Ryan Jabley, Dave Blake, Morgan, something last name I can't remember, and Mackenzie Swain. And they have a apprentice platform helper there at the front with the hat on. I didn't get his name, but he's here, one of the hockey billet players. So helping out with the meet today. Thank you. All right, going to be coming for the final set of squats here this morning for Flight A. Starting off with Jason Stubich, 110 kilos, 242.51 pounds. Super deep pause squat there on that one, showing lots of control for Jason. Going 3 for 3 on squats. Good work, dude. All right. Coming up next, Mr. Brandon Bouvier. 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 286.6 pounds. Shannon's final attempt, 286.6 pounds. Nice, good push from Brandon there. Getting 3 white lights for Brandon, good work. And coming up next, Leroy Scott looking for some redemption here. Missed 167.5 on that second attempt. Hoping to come out here and get 369.27 locked in for his final attempt. It was successful with 160 on that first try. Nice, good push there from Leroy, able to follow through and get the 3 whites. It's good. Coming up next, Mr. Shane Bernard with a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to put him at 380.3 pounds. Not going to be there for that final attempt for Shane, unfortunately, but was able to go 2 for 3 there, so gets to take those home. They're up next. Jesse Gillies coming back out, hoping to get 182.5 kilos. Missed it on the second attempt. Was very close, though. Sure he's going to be able to get it 402.34 pounds here for his final run. Not going to be there, unfortunately. It fell a little bit forward. Had a bit of a better depth on that one, but going to miss it, unfortunately. Still able to get on the board with a 170 kilo opener. Coming up next, Nicholas Taylor Harding with a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. That'll put him at 418.9 pounds. All right, Nicholas Taylor Harding, 418.8 pounds there. Speedy descent, good drive, able to follow through. It's good, getting 2 whites. And coming up next, Zachary Friel coming out to 200 kilos, 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 440.92 pounds. All right, first 2 squats looked very strong for Zachary here. Nice, good, healthy drive there. able to get 440.9 pounds in the books. Coming up next, Johan England with a 12.5 kilo jump, putting him at 446.44 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Johan. Nice, good push from Johan there, getting 3 whites. All right, coming up next, Devin Cody, 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 529.1 pounds. Nice, healthy looking squat there. Looked very strong for Devin. Judges agree, give him 3 whites. All right, Zachary Tetril's coming up next. His 290's been elusive so far, hoping to get it here on the third and final attempt, 639.34 pounds. All right, here is Zachary's final attempt, 639.3 pounds. Let's go, Zach. Big push here. Gets it, but it looks a little high still. Yeah, not getting low enough. Unfortunately, going to be a miss there for Zachary. Coming up next, final athlete in Flight A, Chesley Vandenberg, coming out to 310 kilos. Missed it on that second attempt. Hopefully he's going to be able to keep it back. I think he tipped a little forward last time, if I remember correctly. Could be mistaken, but nonetheless, 683 pounds here for his final attempt. Not going to be there for Chesley. Looked like a bit of a limp there heading off the platform. Maybe something bugging him a little bit there. But nonetheless, he was safe at all times with that lovely platform crew we got here today. Thanks to you gentlemen for always being out and helping out. Appreciate it. Moving into Flight B, getting into the heavyweights here. The opening athlete in Flight B for his first squat, Mr. Clay Sparks, is coming at 235 kilos, 518 pounds. All right, right, just getting ready for the next set of athletes here. Not taking much of a break, moving right into things here with Clay Sparks. Just getting the judges set up and moving around here. Julianne's a bit of a smaller judge here than our last guy, so maybe we'll be able to get a better angle of some of the squats here. All right, Clay Sparks opening up with 518.09 pounds. Nice, healthy looking squat here for me. Judges agree. 2 whites for Clay Sparks. Cool name, Clay Sparks. Like that name. Coming up next, Thomas Byam. I think it's Byam. It's not Byam, right? Anyone know in the chat? I think it's Byam. Coming at 252.5 kilos, 556.67 pounds for his opening attempt. All right. I am going to keep the stream up here. I just got to step away for a second. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, little dipsy doodle there, but made it out alive. 2 white lights for Kevin. Locking that in. Coming up next, Moila. Ooh, I'm not going to say this last name right. Ayukoso. Probably horribly wrong, but something like that. Coming at 270 kilos, 595.25 pounds. All right, here is Mo. All right, good push there for Mo. Waiting on the judges here. Should be good. 3 whites, 2 whites. It's good. Coming up next, Ronald Haggins, coming out 275 kilos, 606.27 pounds. There's Ronald Hagen, 275 kilos, 606 pounds for his opener. MC was just letting the athletes know we're going to be taking a 2-minute break after each set of Flight B squat attempts, just because there's only 8 athletes in this class. Good push from Ronald there. Looked a little close on depth, but I think he got it. No, going to be a miss. 2 more attempts, though. Coming up next, Andre Dornbos. Probably saying that wrong. Cool name, though. Andre's coming at 292.5 kilos, 644.85 pounds. After Andre, we're going to have Mark McKay, Brad Damon, and Alexander Scory rounding out first attempts. Looks like they're just missing something here. I heard them over say they're running to grab something, so just a quick little intermission here. Found out the delay, a little bit of a nosebleed with the last athlete there. So a little bit of blood on the platform. They're just running to grab some disinfectant and wipes. Make sure everything's nice and tidy and clean for the next set of athletes. Or not. I guess he's good to go. Sounds like he was letting the judges know he's going to be walking it out here. Andre Dornbos. Little adjustment to the rack height, it sounds like. Nice, good drive there with a 645-pound opener for Andre, getting 2 whites. Mark McKay's coming up next, 295 kilos, 650.36 pounds. Right in the way of it. All right, 2 white lights there for Mark. Got CJ to yell at Adam to get out of the way of the side camera there so get a better angle next time. Coming up next, Mr. Brad Damon. One of our equipped lifters coming out for his attempt at 683.4 pounds for his opener. Brad, being one of our equipped lifters, just means he wears a different kind of suit when he's deadlifting, squatting in this case. And it just helps with that rebound and makes him able to get a little bit more weight on his lifts. Oh, not going to be there, unfortunately. Gonna miss that one there for Brad, but 2 more attempts here. Sure, he's gonna be able to lock that in. Coming up next with an opener of a national record attempt here with the WRPF, Alexander Scory in the men's raw with wraps open class, 110 kilos. Gonna be taking 377.5 kilos. That's 832.24 pounds. That's gonna be his opener. 832.24 pounds for an opener, which is already setting the WRPF Canadian record. This is going to be good. All right, here's Alex Scory. 832.24 pounds for an opener. Sounds like it might be a little too high, so they're just going to drop it down a little bit here, make sure Alex can get the best position possible. For those at home that aren't too familiar, you want to make sure that bar is sitting right at the perfect height on your back where it's comfortable for you, and you want to make sure that it's not too high, not too low, so that your pick is minimal and get you ready for the best squat attempt possible. Unfortunately, another little adjustment needed. This is tough. This is tough on the athlete. You know, he's in the back. He got his CNS fired up. He's ready to go, emotionally, mentally driven, and a couple of readjustments, unfortunately. But hopefully, we're going to be able to get it here. 832.24 pounds. Wow. 2 reds on that one. Just a little shy on depth, it sounds like. But he had lots of power there. It looked very strong. I'm sure he's going to be able to come back out and just absolutely kill it here on the next attempt. All right, starting off, second attempt here of Flight B. Mr. Clay Sparks is coming out to a 10-kilo jump, putting him at 540.13 pounds. Bueno. All right, taking this little intermission here to get that platform cleaned up, make sure everything's nice and clean. All right, looks like we're just about ready for Clay Sparks here. Bar's loaded, but I do remember them saying just a quick little break here in between flights just because it's only 8 athletes in this class, so stay tuned. Be right back. we're good to go. Mr. Clay Sparks coming out to his second attempt at 540.13 pounds. All right, just ask for the arms to be out. All right, Clay Sparks. All right, 2 whites there for Mr. Sparks. Yeah, it's good. All right, Thomas Byam coming out 272.5 kilos. Puts him just over 600 at 600.76 pounds. All right, good push from Thomas there. Yeah, it's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Ronald Hagen just missed this number on the first attempt. Taking it for a second run here, 606.27 pounds, hoping to lock that in. Ronald just getting wrapped in, getting nice and tight, ready to go here. 26 seconds left on the clock. All right, Ronald's got the weight, 606.27 pounds. Nice. Looks a little better there. Better depth on that one. Judges say it's good. Getting 2 whites. Another bit of a leaky nose there. No problem. Best platform crew this side of the Mississippi will get that taken care of. Coming up next, Mr. Kevin Dixon going with a healthy 22.5 kilo jump from his opener. Going to put him at 628.3 pounds here. All right, bar is loaded for Mr. Kevin Dixon. Kevin's coming out 628.34 pounds. Push. Nice. Push right through that sticking point there for Mr. Dixon. Getting 3 whites. Good stuff. And coming up next with a 20 kilo jump from his opener, Mo. I'm not gonna say his last name right. Ayokuso. My name is Mehmet Minis, for the record, so not making fun of you. I also have a difficult to pronounce name, but yeah, Moila Ayukuso. Coming out 290 kilos, 639.34 pounds. A little wobbly off the pick there. All right, gets a down command. Nice looking depth there. Judges agree, giving him 2 whites. Good stuff. Coming up next, Andre Dornbos coming out to a 10 kilo jump, putting him at 666.9 pounds. Number of the beast, so they say. All right, bars loaded. Dave Blake, part of the platform crew, is feeling the in-house beats today, enjoying the dance moves there. But it's currently Andre's time to shine, 666.9 pounds. All right, good push from Andre there, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Mark McKay will be coming out to a national record attempt here in the men's raw with wraps category, 140 kilos. That's going to be 320 kilo total, 705.48 pounds. Bar is loaded for Mr. Mark McKay. All right, Mark McKay loading up, 320 kilos, 705.48 pounds. Nice, good push from Mark McKay. National record in the books for the WRPF. Congratulations. Keeping the theme going here with national record attempts. Alexander Scory's coming out. Same weight, 377.5 kilos. Hoping to lock this in for the WRPF Canadian record in the men's raw with wraps open 110 kilo class. Going to be 832.24 pounds. Just missed it on that first attempt there. Just a little shy on depth. Hopefully able to lock it in here on this one. Had a little bit of trouble getting his leg wraps off there for Mark McKay. Had to get some recruitments in there, but he's all good. All right, bars loaded this time. Ready for Mr. Alexander Scory. All right, Alexander Scory, 832 pounds. Let's go, Alex. Good depth. Let's push. Beautiful. That was a deep squat for 832 pounds. It's good. Getting 2 whites from the judges. Good work, Alexander Scory. Locking that in. All right, going to be running it back here now. Flight B. Moving on for the final attempts here in Flight B. Mr. Clay Sparks is going to be coming out 255 kilos for his final attempt. 562.18 pounds. All right, taking that little break in between attempts here. As we mentioned, only 8 athletes in this flight. Yeah, 8 athletes in Flight B, 11 athletes in Flight C. All right, Clay Sparks coming out, 562 pounds. Nice looking attempt there from Clay. 2 whites, locking in 255, going 3 for 3. Coming up next, Ronald Hagen able to lock in that 275 on that second attempt. Hoping to add a little more here. Jumping up 12.5 kilos. That'll put him at 633.83 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Ron. Always waiting on Ron. He's only got 23 seconds left. He's a little better at being ready. He's going to miss this lift. Got 15 seconds. Yeah, he's not strapping himself up with his wrists. He's not in the same mind frame. Sending him all the positive vibes. All right, good depth there. Good drive, able to complete. Might get it. Attaboy, getting 3 whites. The least prepared he's been, and is able to get it in. Good work, dude. getting the bar ready next. A 5 kilo jump for Mr. Kevin Dixon. This will be a WRPF Canadian record for the men's Raw Masters Division, 50 to 59, 125 kilo. Coming out to 639.34 pounds. See Mr. Ronald Hagen there getting his straps taken off by Larry, the QN owner of Big Cat in Edmonton. If you ever need some hardcore powerlifting coaching, Larry's a guy. Very talented, very smart individual. Shout out to Stacy, our medical volunteer here today, making sure everything's all clean and disinfected. All right, bars loaded. As mentioned, this is another WRPF Canadian record if successful at 639.34 pounds for his weight class. Push, Kevin, push. Push, attaboy. Attaboy, Kevin. Good drive. 3 whites going 3 for 3 on squats. That's a WRPF Canadian record. Good work. Love it. Good work. All right, coming up next for a provincial record attempt, Moyla's coming out to 295 kilos, 650.36 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Mo here. Alberta WRPF record on the line, 650.36 pounds. Nice, good looking depth on that one there. Easy looking rep too for his final attempt. Judges say it's good. 3 whites for Mo. All right, bars loaded for Thomas Byam. Coming out 650.36 pounds. Nice, good drive there from Thomas. All right, 3 whites. All right, here's Andre. Nice. Healthy push there from Andre, getting 2 whites. All right, coming up next, Mark McKay, third last athlete to go here. 10-kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to be putting him into the national record attempt category with the WRPF. It'll be 727.52 pounds in the men's raw with wraps masters division. All right, here's Mark McKay, hoping to get into the WRPF Canadian record books. Push. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Gonna miss that one. Was able to get 320 kilos on the books, though. So good day nonetheless. All right. It looks like Brad Damon has dropped out. He will not be going for a second and third attempt. Unfortunately, won't be seeing him anymore. But Alexander Scory is coming out. Already set that world record, or national record, sorry, at 832 pounds. Want to go back and add some extra weight on. He's coming back out to add on to his WRPF Canadian record here with an 854.29 pound squat attempt. Holy macaroni. I haven't been this excited since I watched the first trailer for The Dark Knight. One of the greatest Batman movies. Thank you. All right, Alexander Scory, 854.29 pounds. Gonna be a big push here. Let's go, Alex. Push. All right, able to get it back up there. Judges say it's good. He's relieved. He was a little worried himself there. Able to add on to that national record with an 854.3 pound attempt in the men's raw with wraps open 110 kilo class. Congratulations, Alexander Scory. Good stuff. Going to be breaking things down here. Moving into Flight C next. Dennis Selig. Oh, I'm not even going to try to say that name wrong. Dennis C is up next with Cody Barnson and Jonathan Jarrett. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. right, we are back. Well, you guys have been back before me, but I'm back. And Cody Barnson's under the bar here now, 150 kilos. Quick work on that one. I think he was trying to jump with that thing. That was incredible. Coming up next, Jonathan Jarrett. Jonathan's coming in 162.5 kilos, 358.25 pounds. All right, Jonathan Jarrett, 358.2 pounds. All right, healthy looking squat there for Jonathan. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Coming up next, Mr. Ty Panner, competing in the men's Raw Open 110 class. So coming out to 177.5 kilos. That's 391.32 pounds. Ty Penner. Streamed a few meets now with him here. He's no stranger to the platform. Good to see him back out. Going to be taking 391 pounds for a ride here. It's good. 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Jeff Nikolichik. 180 kilos, 396.83 pounds. Yeah. All right, here's Jeff. 180 kilos, 396.83 pounds. All right, good work for Jeff there. Getting 2 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Ben Gopp, coming out to 418.88 pounds. All right, lots of power there for Ben. Quick squat. It's good, getting 2 whites. Coming up next, Aiden Smales coming out to 190 kilos, 418.8 pounds for his opener. Nice, healthy depth on that squat there. Judges agree. 3 whites for Aiden Smale. Coming up next, Andrew Optendries. Dries or Dries, one of those. Andrew's going to be opening up with 205 kilos. That's 451.95 pounds. have this side judge. I can never get a good angle, so I am just going to hide that one. Nice. Good deep squat there for Ben. It's good. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Aiden Smale coming at 210 kilos. Also a 20 kilo jump from his opener. With that same weight on the bar, 462.97 pounds. Here's Aiden Smale, 462.9 pounds. Nice. Good looking depth there. Judges say it's good. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Andrew Opendries. Opendries we'll go with. Coming out with a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 479.5 pounds. All right, here's Andrew. Shout out to Dave Blake with the crip walk in the background there. A beautiful, beautiful man. Boys are having fun on the platform. That's what it's all about. Always good vibes down here in Lethbridge for Pirates of the Platform. Down here a few years now. Always a killer performance from the WRPF crew. I wonder if Andrew knows he has 26 seconds. Andrew's going to run out of time. Oh, he's coming. Ooh, a little rocky on the pick there, a little off balance. Quick, but I don't think he hit depth. We'll see. Yeah, not going to be there for depth. He was probably rushed. I had a feeling just might have missed the callback behind the stage there. All right, Braden Gutowski, Mike Wazowski, coming out, 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. Going to put him at 512.57 pounds. All right, here's Braden. 512.6 pounds. All right, good push there from Braden, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, William Green with a 10 kilo jump from his opener, going to put him at 529.1 pounds. After him will be Benjamin Brewer, rounding out second attempts here for Flight C. Going back to the thirds then, followed by a 15-minute intermission. Super deep squat there. A little wobbly at that sticking point. Yeah, not going to get it, unfortunately. Might have just, lost it with a little bit of a wobble there. Might have counted it as a dip. If you see something different, let me know in the chat. But fortunately not going to be there. Lots of power, though. I'm sure he's going to be able to lock that in here on the next attempt. Until then, Benjamin Brewer's coming out for the men's Raw Open 110 class with 242.5 kilos. That's 534.62 pounds. Nice. Healthy looking squat there from Benjamin with 534.6 pounds. Yeah, it's good. Getting 3 whites. All right, running it back now. Final attempts for Flight C. All the flights of squats will be done after this. Coming up first will be Dennis C. 157.5 kilos, 347.23 pounds. All right, here's Dennis. 347 on his back here. Nice. Good, strong follow through there. Steady pace. Getting 3 whites. Good work, Dennis. Up next, Jonathan Jarrett coming out to 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to be rounding things out with 413.3 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Jonathan. Push. Nice. Good drive through. Able to complete the lift there for Jonathan. Yeah, little close on depth. Unfortunately, not going to be there, but was able to lock in 175 kilos on that second attempt, so good work. And coming up next, 20 kilo jump for Cody Barnson. That's going to put his final attempt at 418.8 pounds. All right, Cody Barnson, 418.88 pounds. Nice, good push there for Cody. It's good. 3 whites, going 3 for 3 for Cody this morning. Good work. Coming up next, Ty Penner. Ty's coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 451.95 pounds. Ty Penner. Push, 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 push. Nice. Good drive through for Ty there. Getting 3 whites. Good work. Coming up next, Jeff Nikolichik. 212.5 kilos, 468.48 pounds. Jeff, 468.48 pounds for his final attempt. Push. Let's go, Jeff. Nice. Good, strong follow through there. Locking in 2 weights at 468.48 pounds. Coming up next, Andrew Optendries. Optendries. I'm going to ask him after this how to say his last name. Missed 217.5 on that second attempt. Coming back out, same number here, 479.5 pounds. Going to try to lock that bad boy in. All right, here's Andrew. All right, 2 weights for Andrew there, locking that in. Aiden's Male coming up next with a 17.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him just over 500 at 501.55 pounds. All right, here's Aiden Smale, 501.5 pounds. All right, getting that down command, 501.5 pounds. There you go. I think that little bit extra got him that depth. Is it good? No, 2 reds was close on depth there. Very good attempt, though. Coming up next, Ben Gopp. Ben's coming out to a 20 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 507.06 pounds. Push. Good drive for Ben there, able to follow through. Gets that rack command. It's good. 3 whites, going 3 for 3 for Ben. Good work. Coming up next, William Green. William did miss 240 kilos on that second attempt, but it was close. He felt good. Decided he's going to add 7.5 kilos to that nonetheless and go for his final attempt at 545.64 pounds. All right, here's William, 545.6 pounds. Nice, good drive through there. Lots of depth on that one. And it's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. Good work, William. All right, 2 athletes left here for squats this morning. Coming up first, Braden Gutowski, followed by Benjamin Brewer. Braden's coming out to 562.18 pounds for his final attempt. loaded for Braden Gutowski. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Braden. Going to miss that one. Was able to lock in 232.5 on that second attempt, though. Good work. Coming up next, last athlete, Benjamin Brewer, is going to be coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 562.18 pounds. As I mentioned, we will be taking a 15-minute break after this as we set up for the bench press portion of the day. Until then, Benjamin Brewer, 562.18 pounds. All right, good drive for Benjamin there. Good work. Judges say it's good, getting 3 whites. All right, stay tuned. As I mentioned, 15-minute break. We're going to break things down and be right back for the bench press portion of the day. just about ready to get started back up here with the bench press portion of the day. Will be Irvin Gerbrandt coming up next. All right, good push for Irvin there. 121.25 pounds is good. All right, good push there for Jason. 132.3 pounds is good with 3 weights. Coming up next will be Brandon Bouvier, opening up with 85 kilos, 187.4 pounds. Bar is loaded. All right, his coach ruined his shot there, but Brandon Bouvier looks like he got it there. 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Zachary Friel opening up with 90 kilos. And Bart is loaded, 198.42 pounds. All right, good push there for Zachary Friel. Coming up next, Corey Velting, 95 kilos, 209.4 pounds. All right, here's Corey, 209.4 pounds for his opener. All right, easy looking press there for Corey, getting 3 whites. Coming up next will be Shane Bernard, coming at 105 kilos, 231.5 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Shane Bernard. 105 kilos, 231.5 pounds. All right, healthy press there for Shane. Unfortunately, going to miss it. 2 reds, 1 white. Coming up next will be Leroy Scott with 117.5 kilos, 259.04 pounds for his opener. All right, good push. Getting 3 whites from the judges. All right, bars loaded for Jesse Gillies, coming out 120 kilos, 264.5 pounds. All right, good push for Jesse. 264.5 pounds is good. 3 whites. Up next, Johan England, coming out 122.5 kilos, 270.07 pounds. All right, good push from Johan there. 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Nicholas Taylor Harding with a 270.07 pounds for himself. All right, I sent a message to Ryan to see if we can get him to stand a little more to the side to get a better view for y'all at home. All right, Nicholas Taylor Harding, 270.1 pounds. All right, looks good. 3 whites from the judges. All right, Devin Devin Cody's making his way up next for his first bench press attempt of the day. 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds. Ryan relocated to the other side of the room and flew me a thumbs up, so he got the message. All right, Devin Cody here. 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds. Nice, good strong push there from Devin Cody. Looks good. 3 whites from the judges. All right, coming up next, Chesley Vandenberg's coming at 160 kilos, 352.74 pounds for his opener. Chesley Vandenberg, 352.7 pounds. Easy money. Good work. 2 whites. All right, now the heaviest bench press attempt here to start things off now for Flight A will be Zachary Tetrol. Probably saying that wrong. My apologies. But he's coming out for the men's raw open push-pull 100 kilo class. Opening up with 418.88 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Zach. Gonna get a gentle handoff here from Ryan the Rhino Jabbly. Push. Beautiful. Judges say it's good. 3 whites for Zach, locking in 190 kilos. All right, going to be running it back now for the second attempts here for Flight A, starting things off with a 5 kilo jump from his opener. Irving Gerbrandt going to be coming out. Competing in our Masters division in the 70 to 79-year-old class. Love to see it. One of the athletes just asked for a Band-Aid from the MC. And MC called it to CJ over the PA, said, CJ, we need a blood thing. That was pretty good. But here we are, Irving Gerbrandt, 132.3 pounds. Nice. Good strong push there for Irvin. 2 whites. Coming up next, Jason Stubich coming out to a 10 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 154.32 pounds. Here's Jason, 154.32 pounds. There you go. Good push. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Maybe a bit too wobbly. But one more attempt here to lock it in. Until then, we have Brandon Bouvier coming out. 198.42 pounds for his second attempt. 5 kilos up from his opener. All right, bars loaded for Brandon Bouvier. 198.42 pounds. There you go, good work. Coming up next, Zachary Friel with a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. Gonna put him at 225.97 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Zachary Friel's second attempt. All right, easy money there for Zachary Friel in 3 whites. All right, coming up next, Corey Velting coming out to a 10 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 231.49 pounds. This attempt will be a WRPF Canadian record for the men's Raw Masters 60 to 69-year-old push-pull division. Corey Velting. Good push there for Corey. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift there. Lots of power. Just got to fix that up a little bit and take another run at it here. While he gets sorted there, Shane Bernard's going to be coming up next. He did miss 105 on his first attempt, but feeling good. Added 5 kilos to it. Coming out to 242.5 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Shane. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what you... He said... Well, I guess the rack height was too high, and he didn't say anything and just left. But it's all good. Maybe just a slip of the mind there. It's all good. He gets to come back and give it another go here. Until then, Leroy Scott will be coming up next with a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 275.6 pounds. Bars loaded. All right, Leroy's going to get the handoff here. Gets the rack. Yeah, it's good. Getting 3 whites for Leroy Scott. Coming up next, Jesse Gillies. Adding 7.5 kilos jump. Adding 7.5 kilos to his opener, coming up to 281.09 pounds. All right, Jesse Gillies. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Going to get the 3 reds on that one. He will have one more chance at that with his 3rd attempts here. Bit more of a drive off the bottom. He just might get there. Until then, Nicholas Taylor Harding's coming up with a 7.5 kilo jump as well, putting him at 286.6 pounds. All right, here's Nicholas. 286.6 pounds. Nice, good push there for Nicholas. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Yeah, coming up next, Devin Cody's coming out to a 10 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 297.62 pounds. All right, good push there from Devin. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Coming up next, Johan England's coming out to 145 kilos, 319.67 pounds. Easy money there for Johan. Easy second attempt there. 3 whites from the judges. Good work. Yeah, coming up next, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Chesley Vandenberg is going to be coming out to 369.27 pounds. Nice. Healthy, strong push there for Chesley, getting the 3 whites on that one. Easy money. Coming up next, Zachary T's coming out to a 5 kilo jump for his opener. It's going to put him at 429.9 pounds for his second attempt. Moving some big weight here. All right, Zachary, let's go. 429.9 pounds. Nice, good drive. It's good, getting 2 whites. Locking in 429.9 pounds. All right, running it back now to our Masters athlete here, Irvin Gerbrandt's coming out to another WRPF Canadian national record here, trying to add on 3.5 kilos from his second attempt. That'll put him at 139.99 pounds and in the WRPF Canadian record book. All right, they're just missing a 0.5 plate, it sounds like, so they're just trying to see if it's on one of the other things to check out back, so shouldn't be long. Be right back here with Irvin. All right, looks like we're just about situated here for Irvin to come out and add on to the Canadian WRPF national record here. All right, getting the handoff. Push. Let's go, Irvin. Let's go, buddy. Yes. Oh, it lost a little bit at the end there, but that was good, man. That was a really good push there. Irvin Gerbrandt, over 70 years old here, still killing it. Wow, good work. That was a good lift. Silly powerlifting rules, you know how it is. Coming up next, Jason Stubich coming out. He missed 70 kilos on that second attempt, but keeping the weight the same here, trying to come out, lock that in with 154.32 pounds. All right, here's Jason. Push. Don't think he's going to be able to get it there. He did. Okay. He got it. Yeah, moving on. Brandon Bouvier, 5 kilos added on to his second attempt. He'll be coming into 209.4 pounds. All right, waiting on Brandon Bouvier. Push. Not going to be there, unfortunately, at 95 kilos, but was able to lock in 90 there. Looked very strong. Be able to get it next year, man. Coming up next, Mr. Shane Bernard. Been unfortunately not in the green here so far. 2 missed lifts. The last one at 110 kilos. Going to keep it there. Try to push this one up and get that lockout at 242.51 pounds. Shane Bernard here. Big drive. Let's go, Shane. Push. Oh. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Missed that one. Coming up next, Corey Velting. Corey's going to be coming out to a national record attempt here at 110 kilos, 242.51 pounds. Corey's going to be going for the WRPF national record attempt for the men's Raw Masters division, 60 to 69 years old. As you mentioned, missed that second attempt there, but felt good. Added 5 kilos. Try to lock it in. All right, let's go, Corey. Drive. Wow. Easy money. He could have done another 20 kilos. That's a WRPF national record. Locked in. Easy money. Good work. All right, coming up next, Mr. Zachary Friel, adding 7.5 kilos to his second attempt, coming into 242.51 pounds. Nice. Stuck through there. Is able to get that one locked out. And getting 3 whites. Zachary looking very strong here today, putting on a good show. Coming up next, Jesse Gillies coming into the same weight, 127.5 kilos. Missed it on that second attempt, but hoping to lock in at 281.09 pounds.
Hold the bottle.
All right, Jesse Gillies coming out 281.1 pounds. Going to be there, unfortunately, for Jesse there. Was able to get the 120 kilos on that first attempt, though, so still a solid number to be taken home. Good work. Coming up next, Mr. Leroy Scott coming out to a 10-kilo jump from his second attempt. Feeling good. Going to try to lock in 297.62 pounds. All right, Leroy Scott, 297.6 pounds. Push, 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 push. Let's go. Started the dip there, unfortunately. Going to miss that. Was able to get 125 kilos, though, on that second attempt, so good stuff. Coming up next, Nicholas Taylor Harding's adding on 7.5 kilos for this final attempt to be 303.14 pounds. All right, Nicholas Taylor Harding. Let's go, Nick. Drive. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Was able to get 130 kilos, though, on that second attempt. Coming up next, Devin Cody's going to be coming out to 7.5 kilo jump for his final attempt to be 314.16 pounds. After Devin, we got Johan and Chesley and Zachary. All right, Devin Cody. Nice. Good push from Devin Cody there. Getting 3 whites, going 3 for 3 on bench today. Good work. All right, Johan England's coming out to a 10-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 341.7 pounds. Camera kind of took off on me there. Never mind that. Didn't happen. Here's Johan with his final attempt, 341.7 pounds. Nice strong push from Johan there. Getting 3 whites from the judges, locking that in. All right, Chesley Vandenberg coming up next. 5-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 380.3 pounds. All right, here's Chesley, 380.3 pounds. Nice. Easy money. Good work from Chesley, getting 3 whites from the judges. All right, coming up next, Zachary T finishing off Flight A bench press here this morning. Yeah, I had to check the clock. It's still in the morning. Very efficient platform crew. It's only 10:48, and we're, already almost through a flight of bench press, so good stuff. Anyway, back to the last athlete going here, Zachary T, 200 kilos even. That's 440.92 pounds. Zach getting the handoff here from Ryan with 440.9 pounds. Not going to be there for Zachary, unfortunately. Did get the green on 195, though, so still an impressive day for him as well. All right, we're going to roll right into Flight B here. Doesn't sound like we're going to be taking much of a break. Antonio Olivieri will be coming up first. Going to be the first time seeing him today as he's competing in our push-pull division only. Followed by Kevin Dixon, Clay Sparks, Dale Green, who's also a push-pull athlete, or maybe, yeah, push-pull. And, yeah, Ronald Hagen, Mo. I gotta get his last name. I got to ask him what his last name is. Thomas Byam, Andre Dornbos, Mark McKay, Alexander Story, and Brad Damon. Your Flight B athletes. Oh, Antonio, that's Stacy's dad. That's cool. Stacy's one of our medics that we normally have at these shows. It's pretty cool. But anyway, 102.5 kilos, 225.97 pounds here. Easy money. Healthy push there from Antonio. 3 whites. Good stuff. Good work. Coming up next, Kevin Dixon, 115 kilos for his opener, 253.53 pounds. Kevin Dixon coming out, 253.53 pounds. Getting the down command there. Easy money. Put some weight on that bar, Kevin. You silly goose. That was easy money. Locking that in. 3 whites. Going up next, Clay Sparks. 150 kilos for his opener. 330.69 pounds. Kevin came around to the score table to give his next weight attempt. Everyone was making fun of him for picking too light of a weight for an opener. It's good. Anyway, Clay Sparks, 150 kilos, 330.69 pounds. Good work. All right, coming up next will be Dale Green, 160 kilos for his first attempt at 352.74 pounds. Is our only bench-only athlete here today. All right, easy money. Look at that thing go. Boys are being conservative with their openers here today. Ronald Hagen coming up next. Going to be opening up with 172.5 kilos. That's 380.3 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Ronald Hagen. Ronald's going to be getting the handoff from, I'm assuming, his coach, Big Cat, Larry McEwen. Nice. Yeah, easy looking opener there for Ronald Hagen, competing in our equipped class here. As I mentioned with squats earlier, there's squat suits that you can use to help you boost your squat numbers. There's also deadlift suits and bench suits. And Ronald's one of our equipped athletes here today, so he was using a bench suit. And as I mentioned, same idea, just keeps everything nice and tight and makes it hard to, really restrict the movement in a certain way. And yeah, helps you boost some numbers, so it's pretty cool. Might get chewed alive in the chat for that horrible explanation, but you know what I mean. Coming up next is Mo, 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. There you go. 3 white lights for Mo. Easy money. All right. Coming up next, Thomas Byam, 175 kilos as well. Same as Mo, 385.81 pounds. Let's see who make it look a bit easier. Nice. Easy work for both the 175ers there. Good money getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Andre Dornbow's coming up 185 kilos, 10 kilos heavier than the last 2 guys. That's going to put him at 407.85 pounds. Nice, consistent, strong push there from Andre. But he, beat the rack command there, kind of went right into it. So got to clean it up a little bit. He'll be able to come back and lock that in on the next attempt, I'm sure. Coming up next, Mark McKay with his first bench press attempt at 190 kilos. That's 418.88 pounds. Mark McKay, 418.8 pounds. All right, looks good to me. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites for Mark. All right, coming up next, Alexander Scory after that record-breaking 54-pound squat, I think it was. Coming out now for his opening bench press attempt at 462.97 pounds for an opener. Nice, easy push there for Alex. Getting 3 whites and 463 pounds. All right, coming up next, Brad Damon, competing in the equipped category, same as the squat attempts there. Going to be opening up at 235 kilos, 518.09 pounds. All right, Brad Damon, 518.1 pounds. No, bit of a dip there. Unfortunately, going to miss that one. 3 reds. 2 more attempts. That's going to round out first attempts here for Flight B. Going to be breaking things down, moving into the round 2 attempts of Flight B with Antonio Olivieri. All right, bar is loaded for Antonio Olivieri. All right, 237 pounds. Nice, good, strong push. It's good, getting 2 whites, locking that in. Coming up next, Kevin Dixon. Going with a pretty big jump here, 22.5 kilos. Gonna put him at 303.14 pounds for his second attempt. Kevin Dixon, 303.14 pounds. All right, good push for Kevin there. Looks good to me. Judges agree with 3 white lights. Coming up next, Clay Sparks, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 347.23 pounds. Bars loaded for Clay Sparks. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Still gets 1 more attempt, though. Coming up next, Dale Green with a 10 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 374.8 pounds. Made 160 look like butter, flew up so easily. Let's see how easy 10 kilos more will be. I suspect it's still going to look pretty good. Good work. 3 white lights. Coming up next, Andre Dornbos. Keeping it at 185 kilos. Missed it on the first attempt. Hoping to lock it in at 407.85 pounds. I think he just missed the rack command on the last one, I think is what it was. Better lift that time. It's good. 3 whites for Andre. Locking that in. Coming up next, Ronald Higgins coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump. Going to put him at 407.85 pounds. Oh, not going to be there. Bit of a grunt. Hopefully he's just letting some air out, but looks okay anyway. Coming up next, Thomas Byam, also adding 12.5 kilos to his previous attempt. Going to put him at 413.37 pounds. Thomas Byam here. Easy money, strong push from Thomas there. I'm going to say, yeah, judges agree, giving him 3 white lights. Mo's coming up next with 15 kilos added to his first attempt, putting him into the provincial record attempt category here with 418.88 pounds. All right, here's Mo, 418.9 pounds. All right, healthy looking push there. It's good. 3 whites for the WRPF Alberta record. Good work. All right, Mark McKay coming up next. His second attempt, adding 15 kilos to his opener, putting him in the WRPF Canadian record at 451.95 pounds in the men's Raw with Wraps Masters division, 40 to 49, 140 kilo class. Let's go. Nice. Able to get it up. Gonna be a miss, though. 2 reds from the judges on that one. Not gonna get it. One more attempt, though. Hopefully we'll get it on that next one. Coming up next, Alexander Scory's adding 17.5 kilos to his first attempt, putting him at 501.5 pounds for his second attempt. 501.5 pounds. Bars loaded for Scory. Push. Wow. Looking strong there, man. 3 whites. Locking in 501.55 pounds. Raw, unequipped, unreal. Good work, Alex. Beautiful. All right, coming up next, Brad Damon looking for some redemption here, trying to lock in this 235 kilos, 518.1 pound bench press here for the men's multiply open category. Not going to be there, fortunately. Still one more attempt, though. All right, that's it for the second attempts here for Flight B. Moving to final third attempts here, Flight B. Running it back with Antonio Olivieri coming out to a 5-kilo jump for his final attempt at 248.02 pounds. Antonio Olivieri coming out 248.02 pounds. Fell off center there a little bit. Lost push, but was able to get 107.5 kilos locked in on that second attempt, so good work. All right, coming up next, Kevin Dixon with a big old jump, putting him at 352.74 pounds. 22.5 kilo jump. It's a bold move, Cotton. See how that plays out. Kevin Dixon competing in our men's masters division, 50 to 59 years old, 352.74 pounds loaded up here. Push. Let's go, Kevin. So close. I don't think it's going to be there, unfortunately. So close. That's a heck of a big jump there, but I appreciate the ambition. Good work, Kevin. Coming up next, Dale Green, our bench-only athlete, coming out to his final weight, 180 kilos, 396.83 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Dale Green. All There's Dale Green, 180 kilos. Easy money. He could have done 190 for sure. Two whites, it's good. 396 pounds locked in for Dale Green, going 3 for 3 on his bench-only day. Coming up next, Ronald Hagen missed 185 on that second attempt, so he's going to keep it right there and try to lock this in, competing in the men's single-ply open division. So he is an equipped lifter as well, similar to Brad Damon. Oh, not going to be there, unfortunately, for Ronald. Was able to get 172.5 kilos on that first attempt, though, so still in the game. Coming up next, Andre Dornbos coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Andre. Was able to get 185 kilos, though. That means coming up next, we got Mo adding 10 kilos to the 190 he just locked in for the Alberta WRPF bench press record. So now he's trying to add on to it and bring it up to 440.92 pounds here for Moila. Let's go, Mo. Nice. Look good to me. And Mo gets it. 3 white lights adding on to his already standing WRPF Alberta bench press record. Coming up next, Thomas Byam at the same weight, 200 kilos for him as well, 440.92 pounds. Let's go. Was able to complete it there, and it's good. Getting 3 whites from the judges, locking in 200 kilos. Coming up next, Mark McKay did miss this Canadian WRPF record attempt on that second try, but he's staying true to it. 205 kilos, 451.95 pounds. Give himself the title of the Canadian record bench press with the men's Raw with Wraps Masters division. All right, Mark McKay, 451.95 pounds. Let's go. Oh, that looked good to me. It's good. Mark McKay with a new WRPF Canadian record. Congratulations. All right, coming up next, Alexander Scory is going to be coming up to 235 kilos. That's 518.1 pounds. Oh, I don't mean to brag, but if you look in the chat, my mom just gave me a shout out all the way from Newfoundland, so it's kind of a big deal. Hi, Mom. I made it. All right, here's Alexander Scory, 518.1 pounds. Let's go, Alex. Push. Oh, not going to be there, unfortunately. Was able to get just over 500 kilos locked, 500 pounds, pardon me, locked in, though, on that last attempt. All right, that's going to wrap things up there for Flight B. Moving into the final flight of the day for bench press, Flight C. Starting things off with Dennis C., followed by Jonathan Jarrett, Ty Penner, Jeff Nikolachuk, Cody Barnson, Andrew Optidries, Aiden Smale, Ben Gott, Benjamin Brewer, Braden Gutowski, and William Green. Easy opener there for Dennis, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Jonathan Jarrett with 97.5 kilos, 214.95 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Jonathan Jarrett. All right, easy money, getting 3 whites for Jonathan Jarrett. All right, means we got Ty Penner coming up next with 97.5 kilos as well, 214.95 pounds. Easy opener for Ty there. Easy 3 whites. Coming up next, we're going to be having Jeff Nikolachik.
Yeah, that's what they're for.
All right, here is Jeff, just about loaded up with 248.02 pounds. Jeff Nikolachek. All right, good bench there. They're just letting everyone know after this set of bench, we're going to be having a 25-minute break before we move into the deadlift. Day's moving super fast. We're way ahead of schedule, so we'll just give everyone a good little break, have some snacks, and be right back after this bench press portion. All right, bars loaded for Cody Barneson, 115 kilos, 253.53 pounds. All right, easy money, 3 whites. Easy money there for Ben Goff, flying that right up. 3 white lights from the judges. Coming up next, Benjamin Brewer, followed by Braden Gutowski and William Green to round out the first set of flights. First set of attempts here for Flight C. But first up, Benjamin Brewer, 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. Nice. Good strong push there from Benjamin with 385.81 pounds, getting 3 white lights. And Braden Gutowski coming up 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds. Braden Katowski, 190 kilos, 419 pounds. Easy money. Making 418.9 pounds look easy. Coming up next, William Green, 195 kilos for him, 429.9 pounds. All right, William Green, 429.9 pounds. Easy money. Should be 3 weights. Never mind, I missed something. Yeah. I wonder what he missed it on. Okay, well, he definitely had the strength for it, so if I was him, I'd still add 5 kgs for the third attempt there. All right, coming up next, Dennis C. Adding 5 kilos to his first attempt, putting him at 220.46 pounds. Here's Dennis. Push. Nice. Good follow through there, getting 220.46 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Jonathan here. All right, good push from Jonathan, getting 3 weights. Coming up next, Ty Penner with a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 231.49 pounds. All right, here's Ty Penner, 231.5 pounds. Nice. Good push from Ty there, following through, getting 3 white lights. Coming up next, Jeff Nikolichek, coming into a 15 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 281.1 pounds. Let's go, Jeff. Nice, able to follow through there. And it's good, getting 3 whites on that bench press attempt. Coming up next, Cody Barnson coming out to a 15-kilo jump as well, putting him at 286.6 pounds. Bars loaded, 286.6 pounds. All right, 3 whites there for Cody. Coming up next, Andrew O coming out to 12.5-kilo jump, putting him at 303.14 pounds. Here's Andrew, 303.14 pounds. Easy money. Beautiful attempt. Oh, geez. No lift. Oh, it sounds like his butt might have lifted off the bench, unfortunately. Coming up next, Aiden Smale is going to be coming in for that same weight at 303.14 pounds. Nice, good looking push. Oh, another no lift. 2 reds again. Looks like his butt might have lifted off the platform as well, unfortunately. Looks strong though, so just clean up that technique a little bit and we'll get on the next one. Coming up next, Ben Gopp with a 20-kilo jump from his opener, going to put him at 380.3 pounds. Nice, good push from Ben there. Big jump. Was successful. 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Benjamin Brewer with a 5-kilo jump from his opener. Going to put him at 396.83 pounds. Bars loaded for Benjamin Brewer. Looks good. 3 whites there for Benjamin. Coming up next, William Green. He did miss 195 in that first attempt, but I think it might have been like a butt lift or something. It looked very strong. He was confused as well. Nonetheless, he felt good enough to add 10 kilos regardless. So he's going to be coming out to 451.95 pounds. All right, William Green, 451.95 pounds. Push. Nice. Right through that sticking point, getting 3 whites, lock it in, 451.95 pounds. All right, last run at the bench here for the second attempts. Braden Gutowski coming to a 15-kilo jump for his opener. Going to put him at 451.95 pounds. Braden Gutowski, 451.95 pounds. Not going to be there, fortunately. Dipped on that right-hand side. But one more attempt at it. Okay, Dennis C. coming up, starting things off there for the final attempts. Dennis C. coming out 2.5 kilo jump. Conservative little jump there, going to put him at 225.97 pounds. Adjusting the platform must be just a little off-centered for them or something. We'll see. And yeah, just a little adjustment there. Brush off the bar, get it nice and clean and ready for the final attempts here in bench press. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Was able to get that 100 kilo locked in, though, on that second attempt, though. So good work, Dennis. Coming up next, Jonathan Jarrett with a 5 kilo jump, adding to his final attempt to 237 even. After him be Ty Penner and Jeff Nikolachek. Jonathan Jarrett, 237 pounds. Good follow through there. Going 3 for 3, I'm sure. What? Oh no. Beat the rack command. Yeah, good lift. Unfortunately, not for the books. Coming up next, Mr. Ty Penner. Keeping the same weight on the bar for him, 237 pounds even. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Ty on that one. Was able to get 105, though. Coming up next, Jeff Nikolachek, 130 kilos. 2.5 kilos up from his second attempt, putting him at 286.6 pounds. All right, here's Jeff. Oh, just a little technical issue with the judge's light there. Okay, we're good. Here's Jeff, 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Jeff on that one. Was able to get 127.5 kilos on that second attempt, though. Andrew's coming out next. He missed 137.5 on that second attempt. Same with Aiden Smale, who's going to be following him. Both going to be running it back here, trying to get it locked in at 303.14 pounds. All right, Andrew getting 3 whites on that one, locking in 137.5. As I mentioned, Aiden Smale is going to be in the same boat here. Missed it on that second attempt. See if he can get it locked in as well. 303.14 pounds. Nice. Strong looking push from Aiden there. And it's good. 3 whites. Love to see it. Both Aiden and Andrew able to get redemption on that final attempt and lock those numbers in. Coming up next, Cody Barneson. 10 kilos added from his second attempt, putting him at 308.65 pounds. Nice. Good, strong push there from Cody. Getting 3 whites, locking in 309 pounds. Coming up next for Ben Gopp, 10 kilos from his second attempt. Going to put him just over 400 at 402.34 pounds. There you go. Push. Push. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Did get 172 and a half on that second attempt, though, so to take that home. Up next, 12 and a half kilo jump for Benjamin Brewer. Going to be coming out to 424.39 pounds. For Benjamin, we got Braden Gatalski and William Green rounding out to bench press here this morning. There will be a 25-minute break after the last athlete goes here for bench press before we get started on the deadlift. So I'll remind you of that here shortly. Nice, good, strong push there from Benjamin. Getting 3 white lights. And coming up next, Braden Gatalski. Missed 205 on his second attempt, so he's going to keep it there and try to hit 451.95 on this third and final attempt. All right, bar is loaded. Push, push. Got it up. It's good. 2 whites for Braden. Crowd got behind him on that one. Love to see it. Good work. William Green's going to be coming out next. 5 kilos added to his second attempt, putting him at 210 kilos, 462.97 pounds, which will be a WRPF Canadian national record for the men's Raw Masters division, 40 to 49 years old. All right, William Green, 462.97 pounds. Push, not going to be there, unfortunately. Good try, though. Wasn't able to get 205 kilos on that last attempt, though. All right, so we're going to break things down here and get the bar ready for deadlifts here. They did say about a 25-minute break, so say 12:20 or so, we should be back here, and we'll be live and ready to go. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. ladies and gentlemen, about to get started on the final portion of the day, the deadlift. Starting things off, Flight A, first athlete is Brandon Bouvier, opening up with 120 kilos, 264 pounds. All right, easy looking lift for Brandon Bouvier. Coming up now, Irvin Gerbrandt coming out to 142.5 kilos, 314.16 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Irvin Gerbrandt. Coming out 142.5, 314.16 pounds. Easy money there for Irvin. Reminder, Irvin's competing in our 70 to 79-year-old category. Unreal. Up next, Jason Stubich. Saying that wrong. Coming out to 150 kilos for his opener, 330.69 pounds. Bar is ready for Jason. 330.69 pounds. All right, getting a good rep there. 2 whites for Jason. Good work. Up next, we got Leroy Scott with 165 kilos, 363.76 pounds. All right, Leroy Scott opening up 363.76 pounds. All right, good lift, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Zachary Friel with 175 kilos for his opener, 385.81 pounds. Bars ready for Zachary. 385.81 pounds. Nice, easy looking rep there for Zachary. Coming up next, Johan England, coming out to 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds for his opener. All right, bars loaded for Johan. getting 3 weights. Coming up next, we got Jesse Gillis coming out to 457.46 pounds for his opener. All right, bars loaded for Jesse. All right, solid pull through Jesse there. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Nicholas Taylor Harding with 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds for his opener. All right, Nicholas Taylor Harding opening up 479.5 pounds. It's good. 3 weights, easy money. Coming up next, Devin Cody opening up with 270 kilos, 595.25 pounds. Those at home may be unfamiliar with what Devin's doing is applying a chalk to his hands, and that helps grip onto that bar, as you can imagine, as you're getting up to 595 pounds. It's going to be hard to hold on to that bar, so athletes use this chalk to help take the moisture out of your hands and help you grip that bar that much better. There you go. Easy quick pull for Devin Cody. Locking in 595.25. Coming up next, Zachary Tishro. 275 kilos for his opener. Gonna put him at 606.27 pounds. All right, 606.27 pounds here for Zachary. There you go, textbook pull. 3 white lights. Coming up next, Chesley Vandenberg is going to be opening up with 644.85 pounds as his opener. Good pull there, getting 2 whites from the judges. Coming up next, second attempts for Flight A. Brandon Bouvier is coming out. 130 kilos, 10 kilos up from his opener, going to put him at 286.6 pounds. loaded for Brandon Bouvier. All right, a little wobbly there, but straight through, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, we have Irvin Gerbrandt, going to be coming out to a national WRPF record attempt here at 150 kilos, 330.69 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Irvin. Attaboy, Irvin. Strong pull there, 150 kilos. National record, Irvin Gerbrandt, 330.69 pounds, competing in the 70 to 79-year-old class, over 70 years old, just deadlifted over 300 pounds. That's amazing. Love to see it. Coming up next, Jason Stubish, coming up 385.81 pounds for his second attempt. Unfortunately, not going to be there for Jason on that one. Coming up next, we got Leroy Scott. 10 kilos added from his opener. Going to put him at 385.8 pounds. Nice, good follow through there for Leroy. And it's good. 3 whites for Leroy Scott. Coming up next, Zachary Friel. Coming out to 418.8 pounds. Bars are loaded for Zachary Friel. Nice solid pull through there with sassy snap of the belt there when he's done. He's happy with that. Johan England coming up next. 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds. Nice. Good pull for Johan there. Judges agree, give him 3 whites. Up next is going to be Jesse Gillies. Coming out to 490.53 pounds. strong pull from Jesse there, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Nicholas Taylor Harding at 507.06 pounds for him. All right, good strong pull from Nicholas there. Getting 3 whites from the judges.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Coming up next, Zachary T, 287.5 kilos, 633.83 pounds.
Yeah. Seconds.
All right, bars loaded for Zachary here, 633.83 pounds. Let's go, Zachary, big pull. Nice. All right, coming up next is Devin Cody coming out to a 30-kilo jump from his opener. Going to put him at 661.39 pounds. Good pull from Devin there, getting 3 whites. All right, last athlete for second attempts here on Flight A, Chesley Vandenberg is coming out 5 kilos heavier than Devin. Going to put him at 672.4 pounds. And for those wondering at home, I'm pretty sure Chesley has a medical exemption, so he can use that strap. Obviously, traditionally not allowed to use straps, but did over here he had approval to use it, so that's why. Well, I don't know why, but that's why he's using it. He has approval. 3 whites. All right, running it back, third and final attempts. Flight A, Brandon Bouvier is coming out 140 kilos, 308.65 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Brandon Bouvier. Brandon Bouvier's final attempt, 308.65 pounds. Might have been a bit of a dip there at the top. Might miss this one. Yeah, unfortunately missed there. Strong day, though. Coming up next, Irvin Gerbrandt setting lots of records here today for the 70 to 79-year-old class. He already set the deadlift record at 150 kilos. Going to add 7.5 kilos to his current standing record if successful with 347.23 pounds. Let's go, Irvin. Nice. Good looking pull there. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites for another WRPF Canadian record. Love to see it. Coming up next, Jason Stubich did miss 175 kilos on that second attempt. He's going to go for it again here, third try. See if he can get this locked in. Crowd getting behind Jason here a little bit. 385.81 pounds. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Not feeling it today. Still a good day for Jason, though. He was able to get 150 kilos locked in towards his total. Coming up next, Leroy Scott. Added 7.5 kilos to his second attempt, and that'll put him at 402.34 pounds. Nice. Let's go, Leroy. Attaboy, able to follow through there, complete the lift. And it's good. 3 whites. Good work, Leroy. Coming up next, Zachary Friel. 10 kilos added to his second attempt, putting him at 440.92 pounds. Good pull from Zachary Field. Getting 3 whites. That puts Zachary 9 for 9 today. Very elusive task to get. Congratulations. Coming up next, Johan England adding 15 kilos to his second attempt. That'll put him at 462.97 pounds. Good pull from Johan there. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Another 9 for 9 athlete. Coming up next, Jesse Gillies coming at 232.5 kilos, 512.57 pounds. finish it. Right there, gets the lockout. And it's good, 2 whites. He's happy about that. You love to see it. Good work, Jesse. All right, coming up next, 20 kilo jump from his second attempt for Nicholas Taylor Harding. That's going to put him at 551.15 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Nicholas Taylor Harding, 250 kilos here. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Nicholas on that one. Coming up next, though, Zachary Tees, coming at a 12.5 kilo jump, putting him at 661.39 pounds. Bars loaded. $661.39 pounds here. All right, let's go, Zachary. Finish. You're so close. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Good effort nonetheless with Zachary. Coming up next, Chesley Vandenberg. Going to be coming to 320 kilos, 705.48 pounds for Chesley. $705.48 pounds here for Ches. Oh, so close. No, not going to be there, unfortunately. Good effort from Ches, though. All right, last athlete here with Flight B, Mr. Devin Cody. Coming at 2.5 kilos heavier than Chesley there. It's going to put him at 710.99 pounds. Bars loaded, 711 pounds for Devin Cody. Oh, not going to be there, unfortunately, for Devin. Good attempt, though. Going to be breaking things down now, moving into Flight B. Going to be starting things off with Antonio Olivieri, Alexander Scory, Clay Sparks, Ronald Hagan, Kevin Dixon, Thomas Byam, Mo, Andre Dornbose, and Mark McKay. Spacey with the sick dance moves. Antonio patiently awaiting his turn at the platform here. All right, bar's loaded. All right, good work getting 3 whites from the judges there for Antonio. Coming up next, Alexander Scory is going to be opening up with 225 pounds. Pardon me, kilos. That's 496.04 pounds. All right, here's Alexander Scory. All right, easy money there for Alex. All right, Clay Sparks, 235 kilos for his opener, 518 pounds. Clay Sparks, 518.1 pounds. Good pull there from Clay Sparks, getting 2 whites from the judges. Ronald's competing in a deadlift suit here as well, same with his other events today, one of our equipped athletes. Nice easy pull for Ronald there. 3 whites, locking in 518 pounds for his opener. Up next, Kevin Dixon is going to be opening up at 255 kilos, 562.18 pounds. Nice speed pull there for Kevin Dixon. Easy opener, getting 3 whites. Up next, we got Thomas Byam. Thomas is going to be opening up with 633.8 pounds. Oh, he forgot his belt. He's got time. He's got like 44 seconds left. He had to run all the way back. Coming up next, he's opening up with 300 kilos even, 661.39 pounds. All right, here's Mo. Oh. Judge thought it might have been a misload, but Judge was wrong. Easy money. Put some weight on that bar, dude. 661, looking easy. Coming up next, Andre Dornbos, coming up 305 kilos, followed by Mark McKay right after him. And that'll round out first attempts of Flight B. All right, here's Andre. 672.41 pounds. Nice, easy money pull there for Andre. Getting 3 weights. All right, Mark McKay's coming up. Same weight on the bar, 305 kilos. But since they're competing in different categories, this will be a WRPF Canadian record for Mark McKay in the men's Raw with Wraps Masters division, 40-49. Beautiful. Easy opener there for WRPF Canadian record, 3 weights. All right, we're running it back now. Second attempts here for Flight B. Antonio Olivieri is going to be up next. 12.5 kilo jump for his opener, going to put him at 385.81 pounds. All right, here's Tony Olivieri coming out 385.81 pounds. Nice, easy pull there for Antonio. Look at that, 3 white lights, just shy of 400 pounds. All right, coming up next, Clay Sparks. Clay's coming out to a 10 kilo jump from his opener, and it's going to put him at 540.13 pounds. Nice strong pull from Clay there, getting 2 whites. Coming up next, Ronald Hagen's coming out to 251 kilos. That's going to put him into the WRPF Canadian record here for him for the men's single ply equipped masters 50 to 59 class. Just getting that bar nice and steady for Ronald here. Easy money. Quick pull for Ronald there, locking that in. That gives him another WRPF Canadian record. All right, coming up next, Kevin Dixon. Kevin's coming out to 600.76 pounds. All right, Kevin Dixon up next, 600.76 pounds. Nice, good pull from Kevin Dixon there. Getting 3 white lights. Coming up next, Alexander Scory with 650.36 pounds. Bars loaded for Scory here, 650.36 pounds. Nice, easy looking pull there for Alex. He's quite excited about that. Coming up next, Thomas Byan at 672.4 pounds. All right, Thomas Byam here, 672.4 pounds. And it's good, 2 whites. Mo is up next with a 20-kilo jump from his first attempt, putting him at 705.5 pounds, which is the WRPF Alberta record. Good pull from Mo. Judges agree, giving him 2 whites and an Albertan record. Andre's coming into 325 kilos, 716.5 pounds. Here's Andre, 20-kilo jump. Nice. Very strong pull there from Andre. It's good. Mark McKay coming up next with a 25-kilo jump from his first attempt. Going to be adding on to that WRPF Canadian record if successful, putting it at 727.52 pounds. Mark McKay coming in for the WRPF Canadian record here. Big pull, Mark. Big pull. Don't know if his hips were through. Yeah, it's good. 2 whites. Good work. Going to be running it back now to 3rd attempts. Going to be starting things off with Antonio Olivieri again with 182.5 kilos. Tony's final lift of the day. Nice, good stuff. That's good, getting 3 whites. Clay Sparks coming up next. 5 kilos open, 5 kilos over his second attempt, putting him at 551.15 pounds. next will be Clay Sparks, 551.15 pounds. Nice. Big pull for Clay Sparks there. Oh. Gonna be no lift. Must have missed the command. Coming up next, Ronald Hagen looking to add on to his current WRPF national record that he just set at 251 kilos, hoping to add 9 kilos and put it at 573.2 pounds. Nice. There you go. Able to follow through there and get 573.2 pounds for another national record. Going up next, Kevin Dixon, also going to be going for a WRPF national record here. 639.3 pounds for his men's Raw Masters division, 50 to 59 years old. All right, bars loaded for Kevin Dixon. WRPF Canadian, a record on the line. Gonna be there, unfortunately, for Kevin. Was able to get 272.5 before that. Coming up next, Thomas Byam, 322.5 kilos, 710.99 pounds. Bars loaded, 711 pounds. Nice. Oh. Maybe just lost his grip there, maybe. All right, Mo coming up next with the Alberta WRPF record attempt here. Looking at 5 kilos to 716.5 pounds. Look at the bend in that barbell right now. Some real weight. All right, here's Mo. Oh, so close for Mo. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Good day nonetheless. Up next, Alexander Scory with a 30-pound jump, or a 30-kilo jump. That's going to put him at 716.5 kilos. 716.5 pounds, sorry. Nice. Didn't get it, a little too wobbly on that lockout, but good day for Scory nonetheless. All right, Andre is up next. Andre's going to be ending his day off with 749.6 pounds. All right. After Andre, that'll be the end of Flight B. Moving right into Flight C after that with Dennis C., Jonathan Jarrett, Cody Bartson, and Corey Velting to get started. Nice. Andre's able to get that locked out. Is it good? It's good. 3 whites, 749.6 pounds. All right, breaking down the bar a bit here now. Then moving right into Flight C with Dennis C. opening up at 330.69 pounds. Coming up next, Jonathan Jarrett. 195 kilos for him, 429.9 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Jonathan. Jonathan's opening up with 429.9 pounds. All right, 3 whites for Jonathan there. Easy money. All right, Cody Burnson coming up next there. Cody's coming out to 440.9 pounds. All right, good pull there for Cody Burnson. Coming up next, Corey Velting. Corey's coming out to 215 kilos, 473.99 pounds. All right, here's Corey. 474 pounds. All right, good pull there for Corey Velting. Hitting 3 white lights. Coming up next, Jeff Nick Holicek, 220 kilos, 485.02 pounds. Here's Aiden Small coming out. 220 on the bar for him as well. Ty Penner right after, taking the same weight for a spin, 485.02 pounds. Good pull for Ty Penner there, 485 pounds. Andrew Open Optindries coming up next, 5 kilos heavier than Ty. Gonna put him at 496 pounds. Good pull there from Andrew. 496 pounds, giving 3 white lights. Braden Gutowski's coming up next. He's going to be opening up 2.5 kilos heavier than Andrew. That'll put him just over 500 pounds at 501.55 pounds. Good. Pulpy Brayton getting 3 whites. Coming up next, our deadlift only athlete coming in for the men's Raw Masters 60 to 69 deadlift only class. He's going to be opening up with the WRPF national record for that class. Trying to take it down with 230 kilos. That's 507.06 pounds. Gets it down command. Might have been a little early, though. Yeah, 2 reds on that one. Sure, he's going to be able to lock it in on the next one, though. Until then, Ben Gopp's going to be coming out to the same weight. Not a record in his class, but still impressive, 507.06 pounds. Nice, good pull there, getting 2 whites for Ben. Coming up next, William Green, followed by Benjamin Brewer, then running it back for the second attempts. William Green's going to be coming at 250 kilos, 551.15 pounds. Green, 551.15 pounds. Okay, up next, Benjamin Brewer, 589.74 pounds. I'll be running it back for second attempts. Benjamin Brewer. All right, next up is going to be Jonathan Jarrett with a 15-kilo jump, putting him at 462.97 pounds. That's good. Getting 2 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Cody Burnson, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Bars loaded for Cody Burnson. All right, easy pull there for Cody, getting 3 white lights. Good pull from Scott there, getting 3 white lights. That's a WRPF Canadian record. All right, coming up next will be Aiden Small. He's coming at 240 kilos, 529.1 pounds. Nice. Quick, easy quick, easy pool for Aiden there. Coming up next, Jeff Nikolichik. Same with the next 2 athletes, pulling the same weight at 534.62 pounds. Good pull there for Jeff. All right, Corey's coming out to another WRPF Canadian National Record attempt for the 60 to 69 class. Loaded up on the bars, 534.62 pounds. It's good. National record locked in with 2 whites. Coming up next, Ty Penner, 242.5 kilos. That's 534.62 pounds. Nice, good pull there for Ty. Yeah, it's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Braden Gutowski, 245 kilos, 540.1 pounds. All right, good pull there. All right, coming up next, Benjamin Brewer, 622.8 pounds. Going to round out the second attempt of Flight C. All right, Benjamin Brewer, 622.8 pounds. Little sticky point at the top there, but it's good, getting 3 weights. Moving into third attempts now, before we end off the day for the 2026 Pirates of the Platform Powerlifting Meet. Day 1, of course. Day 2 tomorrow. Going to have the ladies coming out to compete, as well as the teens and kid category. Looking forward to that. Good follow through there for Dennis, getting 3 whites. Up next, Jonathan Jarrett, 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to put him at 479.5 pounds. Coming up next, Jonathan Jarrett, 479.5 pounds. All right, not going to be there, unfortunately, for Jonathan, getting 3 reds. Coming up next, Scott Persack, going to be coming out to a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 518.1 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Scott here, hoping to add 5 kilos to his last attempt there. This will be another national record as well. All right, it's good. 2 whites. Bars loaded here for Cody Barnson, making 240 kilos look easy money. Bars loaded for Aiden Smale here. 551 pounds. Nice, good looking pull there from Aiden, getting 3 whites. Corey Velting coming out 556.67 pounds. Let's go, follow through. So close, attaboy. Getting that down command. Gonna be a miss though, unfortunately. 2 reds. Trying to be. All right, Ty Penner is going to be coming up next, 567.69 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Ty here, 567.7 pounds. Let's go. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Ty on that one. Bars loaded for Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. So close there. Was able to get 242.5 locked in before that, though. Coming up next, Braden Katowski, 265 kilos. It's going to be a 20-kilo jump, putting him at 584.22 pounds. Good pull. Let's go, Braden. Nice. 584 pounds added to his total. Good stuff. Puts him 3 for 3 on deads. Good pull from Andrew there. And it's good. 2 whites, 600.8 pounds. All right, William Green, third last athlete to go here, 600.8 pounds. Good follow through there. Able to get that completed and get 3 white lights. Putting William 3 for 3 on deads. Gop, 622.8 pounds. Nice. What a good pull there from Ben. Looking great. 3 white lights. Ben Brewer, last athlete of the day here. 650.36 pounds. Let's go. Big pull, Ben. Fortunately, we won't be there on that one. Good effort nonetheless. Was able to get 285.5 on that last attempt. So take that home. And that's going to wrap things up here today for day number 1 of Pirates of the Platform 2026. We will be back here tomorrow at 8 a.m. as well for the women's and juniors classes to go. So have a good Saturday. Stay safe. Don't drink and drive. Get your cat spayed or neutered. And tune in tomorrow at 8 a.m. Have a good night, everybody.